Project Hello. It's me. Alright, let's catch up on some talking. Sander. Hi, it was good to see you. It was good to see you. Thank you for the good morning and the good stream. Appreciate that. Hello, Astra. Would love to join, but I have a lot of work to do today, so I'll have to skip and watch the VOD. Hope you have a great day, man. Ah! I hate just missing Leakon. Well, that's fine. Yesterday I had an entrance talk to see if I can get into biking class to learn biking. I don't know, 16th if I get into the class. The 16th? Oh, so like 2 days? What is biking? I'm not sure what that is. Is that another word for something else? I might be unfamiliar with what that means. Yeah, I think I'm probably unfamiliar with what you actually mean, my friend. Oh, like making cake, baking. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that sounds fun. You misspell? It's all good. It's all good. Do you happen to be on your phone or are you on your computer? Because it's funny, I think I misspell more when I'm on my computer than when I'm on my phone. Of course, I rarely get into streams when I'm on my computer. Oh, iPad, gotcha. Yeah, it's like the only times that I'm ever on my computer, is when I'm streaming or editing. So I rarely get into streams. I rarely get into other people's streams. Alright. I'm gonna let ZZZ load in the background. We'll get into it. I have a keyboard, but some words sometimes don't come out right. Yeah, I feel that. You know, I'll probably need to fix where my iPhone sits, like after this, because I don't think it's catching all of my movements. If I turn like this way, I like fall out of frame. Alright, let's cut the music today. Alright, we'll switch over now. I think we're pretty good. Alright, cool. We're all good here. How was ZZZ? Been great. Nothing to complain about. An update just came out yesterday. And an update for it just came out yesterday. So, there's new quests to play already. But we gotta finish quest 3 before we can get onto that. Or at least I think. I don't know if that's like its own thing, or it's part of the main quest line. But yeah, something new came out yesterday, and it's been awesome. Have you seen Genshin community notes? I had AO told me some of them. And they look pretty nice. They look pretty nice from what I remember. I remember very, very little of it, you know, because my memory is sometimes that of a goldfish. Alright, let's get the dailies done really quick so you don't need to worry about it. Yeah, I had AO tell me... Oh, I gotta hit record. God, I always forget to do that. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I read some of the Genshin, or I had AO read some of the Genshin notes to me, and it does sound pretty nice. I think one that I remember was the, like, higher drop rate from bosses when you're at a certain level. That sounds nice. It's like, it both feels good and feels bad that they're adding more bonuses when you're at the highest level you can be. Because I'm like, why wasn't that a benefit in the first place, you know? But at least we're getting it now. Call my colleague, she isn't that far ahead? Oh, who are you talking about? This lady? She's from Neps. Okay, you guys are the same. Alright, great. I didn't realize that you need to actually listen to what these people have to say. Yes, world level 9. Yeah, exactly. I believe, yeah, you get extra drops from bosses. You can now get 3 drops of bosses always if you're world level 9. That's really nice. Kind of wish I had that kind of thing earlier, though, if I'm being real. Because, dude, I've been world level 9 for, like, literal years. So if there was any time for me to have that kind of bonus, man, it would have been a while ago. Definitely would have taken down some grinding that I do for bosses. Not that you really need to do that much grinding for bosses in the first place. I mean, I've definitely already been very spoiled by Star Rail and ZZZ, so it's like sometimes I forget the problems that Genshin inherently has. The bounty quests are going away and we can level up artifacts together. Yeah, I definitely, yeah. I did hear that one as well. Which is also very nice. I mean, I also don't really mind doing bounties just because combat is my favorite thing to do in Genshin, so I never really minded that. I can definitely see how that's kind of meh for other people, though. Alright, we're getting into immersive storytelling. Let's go! Into the shoddy van! Luminous Square. That's where we usually go? I think this is where we usually go. Why are all the cars just so low to the ground? It's really funny. But I hope that everything in this place is just flat so you can't run your bumper into anything. Like 3 months I forgot to do bounties because I have all 5 countries maxed. Well, I mean, I have all 5 maxed. It's just I do bounties for the battle pass. So that's why I would never forget. Because I'm trying to get the battle pass done as quickly as possible. Hey, that's beneficial for you, though. Works out. Wise, I've got bad news. The parking lot is full. What? How come? Yeah, it beats me. It's only afternoon. Anyway, now we have to look for other solutions. I'll go ask around. I'll count on you then. I'll be waiting here for your update. Stupid full parking lots. Curse of fun. Oh, had to sneeze there for a second. Okay, we can't go over here. There's nothing over here. I don't think I've actually searched through town before, because there's chests throughout the littered throughout the town. Public security. Hello there, Bang Boo. Lumina branch of public security at your service. Citizens, roadside parking is prohibited on the street. Violators will be fined. Hello, please follow traffic laws and use crossing when crossing the street. The safety of the city depends on everyone's cooperation. The Janus Quarter Public Security HQ is carrying out our Public Security Safety Awareness Month events throughout the whole district. Hi, I need some help. And the citizens are sincerely invited to join. For more details about the event, please say 1. For self-service payment of fines, please say 2. For Bang Boo self-service, please say 9. 9! Dear citizen, are you calling me? What do you need? What a terrible system. Is there anywhere to park near here? You're looking for a nearby parking lot? Understood. Querying vacant parking spaces currently in Lumina Square. 0. Distance to nearest currently available parking space, 2.1 kilometers. Thanks, got it. You're welcome. The IT department of the Lumina branch sincerely invites you to rate our Bang Boo self-service system. Good job. Next time I hope I can avoid it. Answer in like a true civilian. I hope I never have to talk to you ever again. Thank you very much for your service. Same, I do bounties for Battle Pass, but there was a time when I didn't buy the Battle Pass, and so I wasn't in a hurry to get to level 50, and so I forgot the bounties. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, is the scratch card over here? Oh. I don't want to get a scratch card if it's from you, old man.
Maybe I should close my stall early.
Old woman, sorry, my bad. I didn't know there were multiple places you could get scratch cards, but like, you know, the dog is the optimal place to get the scratch cards. God damn, there's quite a few chests in here that I would have just missed. I don't usually come around here. Okay. Already got that one. Hello there. Oh, busted again. Illegal parking in an alleyway. If a crime happens but nobody witnesses it, does it cease being a crime? Moreover, nothing can escape these eyes of mine, for I am the Starlight Knight. Every find is meant to protect. This is my duty. Take this! I was originally considering leaving the car here, but it looks like it'll be slapped with a ticket by this officer soon. It's better not to take the risk. Stupid. That's another way out. This is an alleyway. Illegal parking in the alleyway. Oh no. Might be more hiding over here. Those are all cardboard cutouts. Okay, as we get closer, it actually reveals them. Alright, great. Bang Boo store. Oh. There's a metro station? Sick, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, here we go, here's another one. Cargo crate, give me that. Let's get this one. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Alright. It's all that I can currently find at the moment. Alright, get back to questing. Sister! Sister, I have more to say. We can't park in alleyways because it's illegal. Hello. Why is your back? How's everything? So glad the summer is almost over. Summer heat is so bad. The best season is spring and autumn. They're not too warm or cold. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree about that. In 2 weeks it's your birthday? Hell yeah, dude. What are you gonna do for your birthday? Why is your back? How's everything? The nearest parking lot is 2 kilometers away. Really? I just checked on my phone and got pretty much the same result. 2 kilometers. Guess we'll just have to settle for that. Let's get going.
this is exhausting. I had no idea it'd be so hard to find a parking space here. We should have just taken the metro.
Sorry, it's my bad. I forgot to check if there was parking before we left. But we haven't gotten much exercise lately, so let's just consider it a workout?
You're the one who never exercises. The only time you run is when you're using Eos's body. Speaking of things we haven't done lately, it's been ages since we had a good meal. Since that dinner with the cunning hairs, right?
1 second, guys. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. There are missionaries knocking on my door. And, not interested. Nothing much. My grandparents from my mother's side and mother's sister come. Oh, okay. Cool. Seeing family. That can be fun. No wonder you were so enthusiastic about going out today.
No wonder you were so enthusiastic about going out today. So that's what you were really after.
We deserve to treat ourselves with all our hard work lately. What do you think? How about we have a meal somewhere nearby when we're done?
Okay. Anything but a buffet.
Hooray! You're the best! Let me see what's good around here. Why is the signal so weak?
What's wrong, Belle?
Don't tell me it's broken.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
Belle! Belle! Are you okay? Are you injured?
I'm okay. Have we met somewhere before?
Have we?
Sorry, I think we've mistaken you for somebody else.
That was hot. Ah, damn it, we're still in the interlude. F. Alright, whatever. Anyway, that was hot.
Thank you so much for your help this afternoon. If it weren't for you acting so fast, I'd probably be lying in the hospital right now.
It's big fan. I mean, Chingy's a robot, though. It makes sense for Zhuyuan, though. I got you.
Don't mention it. Keeping citizens safe is our duty as public security officers, and we're thankful for your cooperation. All that paperwork took some time.
Robust. You're a fiend, Pants.
Have you determined the cause of the accident?
We can't say for sure right now. The driver is fine physically, but he doesn't remember anything leading up to the accident. But don't worry, every problem has a solution. We'll find a way to get to the bottom of this.
It's getting late. Why don't you two head home? Feel free to contact us if you recall any further details about the accident.
Thanks again for your help, you two.
If you pass by 6th Street in the future, be sure to visit our video store. I'll give you a free membership card.
So you live on 6th Street. I expect we'll run into each other soon.
Ominous.
Oh, what do you mean?
Hold on, Qingyi. Being vague could give the wrong impression. Here, take a look at this. It should better explain what she's talking about.
A flyer from Officer Zhu Yuan. It appears to be a survey for an upcoming public event hosted by the public security. Doesn't the person on the front look familiar? I couldn't tell you. The guy in the flyer looks familiar.
The officer on the flyer looks familiar.
That's Bringer, Deputy Commander of PubSec HQ in Janus Quarter. Qingyi and I were actually sent to the Lumina branch temporarily by Inspector Bringer to prepare for this event. We'll be holding a big safety lecture here soon for the citizens. The two of us will be visiting nearby neighborhoods and distributing the questionnaires to encourage them to attend.
I see. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Thanks. Please, keep the questionnaire. If you're interested in the seminar, you can fill in your info and give it to us when we visit 6th Street.
See you again soon, managers.
How much views your streams generate? But if you don't type for long and then you type again, do you count as people are 1 or 2 and 1? So my streams have been generating around 60 to 80 views. I think that kind of depends on what's being streamed. So like I'm not going to know. I don't know if people drop by into my stream unless they speak. But it should only count as 1 view when you chat. Well, it's like I don't know fully because sometimes my viewer count just says 0, but I've literally seen somebody chatting before when it was at 0 viewers. So I don't think me looking at Streamlabs is really a reliable way for me to know that. I don't think it's a very reliable way for me to know that. But I'm pretty sure you just count as 1, no matter what. The YouTube live streaming software does show chat rate, though. That is a thing. So I can tell the more active hours of the stream by looking at the chat rate at certain places, because it goes by it shows me a graph to show when chat rate was happening. As for streams, yeah, again, I really don't. I think when I started, they started at around 40 to well, no, it was like around 30 to 50 views per stream. But recently I've been getting around 60 to 80. I don't know where that comes from. I don't know if people are like finding the stream after it's over, because I bet that's what's happening. Usually the streams, like right when they're done, generate around 50 views. But after I've gotten done, weirdly enough, they cap out around 80 from people watching them again. Not sure who's doing it, obviously, but I appreciate it nonetheless, because my last, I think it was 2 ZZZ streams ago, there were like 80 views that landed on it at the end of it. And then a Persona 5 stream I had ended at like 78 views. So I'm not really sure what controls it at this point, because I don't know if it's pushing, if it's getting pushed out to people via the algorithm and they're just watching it. Because they're also long streams. I don't think you need to watch the whole stream for you to count as 1 view. I know that if you don't chat like 10 minutes, then YouTube doesn't count you as 1, and then if you type, YouTube counts you again as a viewer. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. But I don't think it ever counts you as 2. I think it just re-puts you back in chat. But yeah, I don't know if my stream is getting pushed out to people's algorithms, or they're like watching parts of it after it's over. I have no idea. Because all I can do is make the hashtags and tags and make my thumbnail viewable. That's basically it. I have no other way of knowing how it's getting pushed out to people. A good question. Very good question.
So, public security officers will be visiting 6th Street soon. That's never happened in all the time we've lived there. By the way, there's something else I want to discuss with you, Wise. It's about Juyuan and Qingyi.
What a coincidence. I want to discuss that too. But we shouldn't talk here. Their office is still nearby.
Mm-hmm. Let's head home first.
So did we really just come to town to watch Belle get almost run over by a car? Wait, since they're police officers, can they know that we're proxies? Aren't they the... I mean, they're public security. I don't know if they're the police force that arrests people for being illegal proxies. Because being a proxy is illegal. I don't know. Now I'm ever so curious if I'll get arrested by Juyuan. Which, you know, I'm not going to be mad if I get arrested by specifically Juyuan. But also, I kind of don't want to be arrested. Interview. I don't think. Oh, do I have any? Oh yeah, there we go. Got one. All right, and then tragic. Where are my tragics? I only got one. That one. All right. There we go. Okay.
Alright, we can finally get back to our earlier discussion about Juyuan and Qingyi. I knew you'd notice too. It's not our first time meeting them. After Belobog called PubSec in the Hollow, weren't they the officers who investigated? You were disguised as EOS at the time, so they weren't aware there was anyone apart from Belobog Industries present.
Thinking back, a lot was going on when they came to investigate. Honestly, the shock of finding that monster in the monument was so overwhelming. Everything else is a little fuzzy.
We might bump into them again soon, so we should check the visual record of the investigation, just to be safe.
Barry, could you extract the data from back then?
Yes, Master. I found the footage you require.
Thanks for your cooperation. We have a rough idea of how things unfolded. Earlier today, you all ended up deep in the Hollow after the Bangbu with your carrot malfunctioned. Then, you were attacked by an unknown monster right here. Is this the faulty Bangbu?
Yes, but some of its parts might have been corrupted. We'll hand over a detailed repair report later.
Okay, so they did have to fake for me because I'd get arrested for being a proxy.
I'm not sure why, but something feels different about this Bangbu. It looks unusually clever, almost cunning.
Don't make eye contact. Think of something else.
Wait a sec, Qingyi. Saying things like that in front of the person filing the report might get us reported. Let's put aside how they ended up in the Hollow for now. Seems like Belobog Industries has come across something quite extraordinary.
Absolutely. I don't remember seeing anything with such unique traits in the records. Let me take a closer look at it. Looks like there's something inside the crystal.
Don't touch that! All non-forensic officers are prohibited from handling evidence without proper authorization.
It's the free run face. Look at it. She's so cute. Tensora is so good. Masayuki entrance is so good. Masayuki is the most broken but weak character in Tensora. I've never played Tensora, so I'm unfamiliar.
It's too risky, even if you've undergone corruption resistance treatments.
Inspector, the crime scene is just up ahead.
Where's that ferocious I mean, the dangerous criminal.
Inspector Bringer, what are you doing here?
Oh, you two are in charge of the scene. Here come two elites of our criminal investigation department. Bring the suspect over. Get my good side when you take the picture. I need it for the headlines tomorrow.
Inspector, the suspect isn't here. They were attacked by an unknown being with high ether activity.
Huh? So it was just an ethereal?
No, Inspector. It had some peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation, or the product of some type of illegal activity.
Hold on. You see now, Jujuan, it's good to be vigilant as a public security officer, but the election is just around the corner. If we reveal the presence of an unknown monster in the Hollows at this stage, my election, the citizens will be put with fear. Public security shouldn't make any hasty announcements. We must investigate the matter thoroughly first.
Rest assured, we've requested the collected evidence be given to hand for expert analysis. We're confident we'll soon be able to...
What? It's being given to hand? I mean, you did the right thing. Still, let our forensics team handle the evidence collection. You two have always been my trusted aides. So I have a very important task for you.
This guy's mad sussy. He's sussy baka. Tensor is an anime game. Tensor is an anime, not a game. There is a game though. Tensor is short for that time I got regular. Oh, gotcha. The time I got reincarnated as a slime. Yeah, I tried watching that. I never got back to it though. I think I watched maybe like one episode. The first episode, it didn't really hook me. It didn't really hook me, so I didn't stay. But I've definitely thought about going back to it. Recently, I've actually been watching the original Dragon Ball, which has been a trip. A real trip.
It's clearly a very unique etheractive being, yet Inspector Bringer wasn't interested in the slightest.
Explain. Okay, alright, let's try that. You recommend watching like from 5 episodes? Like episode 5? I don't really like doing that. Because I really like analyzing anime. It's one of my favorite things. Analyzing characters and all. So if I, like, it's gonna make me miss things if I do that.
At least he didn't say no to giving over the evidence to hand. Oh, now I get it. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. What's so special about this seminar that he has to send Juyuan and Qingyi to manage it?
Fairy, are you able to bring up any related info? Okay, I'm gonna bring my mic a little bit closer over here. Yeah. All right. 1 minute. I'm gonna mute so you don't hear any of this. All right, here we go. Didn't like volume 1. I mean, I didn't like episode 1 very much. I could see what the hook is. It didn't hook me very well.
Fairy, are you able to bring up any info related to the seminar?
I'm running a search on keywords Lumina Square and Public Security Safety Awareness Month. There are several relevant articles by multiple media companies. I shall read them, given the recent surge in major incidents within the city this month, and aiming to safeguard urban security while enhancing public awareness. Janus District Public Security has decided to launch the Public Security Safety Awareness Month across the entire district to provide citizens with practical information. Public Security has assigned several officers from the Criminal Investigation Department to assist in planning the event. Mr. Bringer, commanding officer of the district headquarters and the driving force behind the event, will also be in attendance at the seminar, which is to take place at the Lumina branch. Along with the other officers in charge, Inspector Bringer will conduct a media interview during the event to address any concerns citizens may have.
So, it's not just Inspector Bringer attending the seminar, but a bunch of media representatives as well. You hear that, Wise? Juyuan and Qin Yi will participate in the interview too. Must be quite the honor for a public security officer, right? What do you think about the seminar?
It's just a seminar to educate citizens about safety, so it wouldn't hurt to go. Besides, with top officials from public security attending, we might pick up some useful information.
Okay, it's decided then. We'll tell Jiyuan and Qingyi we'd like to attend the event when they come to 6th Street in a few days.
Sounds like government propaganda. He gives me mad sus vibes. Besides the participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. If you aren't really interested, I'll go ahead and fill it up for you too. Thanks, that's so considerate. Oh, it says here the citizens who participate in the event can draw a prize based on their survey ID on the day of the lecture. And the prize is gonna be a videotape. What videotape? Major traffic accidents have new Eridu, net of justice, no escape. Hollow safety is important. I don't really want any of them. I get the feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Anyway, just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, Wise, so let's get some rest. I'm heading upstairs then. See you tomorrow. Alright, what have I missed? Recommend watching from... Oh, yeah, I read all that. Shisui and Orc Disaster is good, and Season 2 is fantastic. Okay. You know, I understand that it's kind of required of you to say... I understand that it's kind of required for you to say, wow, if you get to this certain point in the anime, it gets good, I swear. But I'm so tired of it. Like, I'll watch it when I get to it. But I'm not gonna be happy about it until I get to that moment that everybody says, oh, don't worry, it gets good, I promise. I'll give it my best shot, but, you know, it's only when I have solidified that thought in my head. I will give the show a shot for sure. I still want to give it a shot. But remembering episode 1, it just hasn't brought me back yet. It's like how I feel about Konosuba. Like, I've heard that Konosuba is really good and really funny. I watched, like, the first episode, still couldn't get hooked on it. It just didn't work. Yeah, I'm amazed at how much Season 3 has. It has, like, 2 to 3 volumes of content. Nice! Kakarot, hey, bro! What's up? Hope you're doing well. Although, actually, from the Ogre Encounter, best place. From the Ogre Encounter, okay. Cool, fair enough. Does Nerdy Astra have enough Riz? Of course Nerdy Astra has enough Riz. It's just the glasses, bro. It's just the glasses. It's like when I was telling the guy who was doing my... When I was telling the guy who was doing my model I want to have glasses, he was like, oh, yes, a simple matter. A simple matter, not a single complicated thing about that. And then he puts glasses on me, I was like, yes, this is fire. The thing about VTube Studio is I could have probably just added the glasses myself, but I'd probably have to make it a different kind of toggle, and it's not as easy as the toggles I have on my VTuber, so... Yep, glasses, baby. Tensor has some fantastic waifus, that's my only thing keeping me in. Fair enough, man, it's fair enough. You haven't watched Konosuba? Dude, just give it a 3-ep, it'll definitely hook you up. You're missing out so much. I mean, bro, I bet I am missing out so much, which is why I tried to give it the most freshman try, but it didn't work. I tried watching the first episode, it just didn't work. Like, I think I thought it was funny. I definitely thought some parts were funny, but it just didn't hook me enough. I'll just have to give it another shot. Like, it's happened before with other shows. Like, I've walked away from them for a while, then came back and I had a good time. So, it's not too bad. I think that happened with Black Clover. Like, I watched the first episode and then I didn't get hooked, and then I was like, okay, well, I think this show can actually be pretty good. So let me give it another shot. And then I gave Black Clover another shot and it was really good. So, yeah, it'll probably happen eventually. if I don't get hooked by like episode 5 because I'm stubborn like that, I will keep watching a show till like episode 5 or 6 before I finally just put it down and be like, wow, this kind of sucks and I don't want to watch it anymore. Are you a sub or dub watcher? That really depends, honestly. I mean, I used to say it kind of depends on who's the better script. It kind of, for me, it used to depend on who has the better script, because depending on the dubbing company, the script can be like pretty bad, or it can like deviate a little too far from the original script. But I think most dub scripts and most dub casts are really good these days. So I usually choose to do dub. Just because I really like to follow the English dub voice actors. I think a lot of them are so talented. So I like to keep up on that. Also, I just kind of like listening to my native language because that just sounds more familiar to me. I like dub, although I understand that most dub is bad. That's so deeply untrue. I've never disagreed so much. Most dub is not bad. There's some dub casts that are bad, but I think that is such a huge myth, but that's also a really subjective opinion. Because I think a lot of dub casts are really, really good, and that's a subjective opinion. For Konosuba, JP is so much better. You can see the VAs really having a fun time. I mean, I think the dub VAs for Konosuba were also having a lot of fun, but I haven't compared it to the JP, so I can't really give you my 2 cents on that one. I liked the way that the dubcast sounded. Rashida has some good dub. It is so funny. Yuki's a I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Zhuyuan and Qingyi around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Whenever you have time, we can go find them. Why don't we go now? Alright, Fairy said she saw Zhuyuan and Qingyi handing out questionnaires near the metro station. Let's go find them. I get why people watch dub, because you can watch it without actually watching it, but can do some chores while just listening to it. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. I actually watch dub intentionally when I'm sitting down and just actually trying to watch the show. No, I usually pick dub over sub. But you know, dude, I'm not an elitist. I'm not an elitist by any means. I know what I prefer. I know exactly what I prefer. But if there's no dub, then I'll watch the sub, because there's nothing wrong with the sub. I think both the dubs and subs are great, because most dubbing companies these days, I feel like they understand their characters pretty well. So I don't really find a problem with it. And we also have a lot of talented dub voice actors. For DBZ, I do kind of prefer dub more. That's fair. Sean Schemmel kills it as Goku. And Chris Sabat is really good as Vegeta as well. It's really funny that some people can't get past that Goku is voiced by a female. I've been watching the original Dragon Ball, and it's been a real trip, because some of the dub... Keep in mind, this is an old dub. Dragon Ball is an old show, obviously, but the Dragon Ball's old dub... It's so dated, because Chris Sabat plays like half the cast, which is hilarious because I can hear him every single time. But what is it? The reason I say the Dragon Ball dub is such a product of its time is because some of the accents are so bad. Some of the accents legit sounds like it's an abridged dub. Like it's a parody. Like the voice actor they have for Nom. Oh man, it's really funny when I hear it. Kakara, have you watched the original Dragon Ball, or have you only seen Dragon Ball Z? Because it's a radically different show. I too prefer dub to sub, to each their own. Yep, for sure, man, for sure. Okay, what were we doing? I do like to keep up with every single detail and things what they talk, and I don't like to pause the anime. That's a very fair point, my friend. What were you asking me? I asked if you have seen the original Dragon Ball, not just Dragon Ball Z.
Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. We'll be holding a seminar at the Lumina branch soon. Please come and join us if you have time.
A public security event? Oh, how nostalgic. I participated in such an event years ago, you see. It was somewhat reminiscent of a coffee tasting event. I even had the chance to offer everyone present some freshly ground coffee. Albeit, it wasn't a top-shelf roast. Oh, it's a shame public security's facilities now smell of air fresheners everywhere. No longer suitable places for enjoying coffee while freely conversing.
What do you mean?
Of course, while fine wines develop into richer experiences with time, other worthy items can go bad. Oh, I'm talking of coffee beans. So, to prevent the coffee beans at my shop from facing a sorrowful fate, I have to go grind them properly. I'm afraid I can't make the event. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Mr. Enzo, according to our data, you're running a remodeling shop on 6th Street. Would you be interested in attending the seminar?
Well, hey, it's not often I get invited out by two young ladies, so I'd love to join you. Unfortunately, my second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important family event.
Oh, I understand. In that case, I hope your relative has a great wedding.
Oh, I have a customer coming soon to collect his car. I better get back to it.
Oh, I'm being bombarded. So let me catch up now that everybody's here. Goddamn. I personally can't stand a lot of shonen VAs. The VA for Goku reminiscent. Oh yeah, dude. It's the VA conundrum with Goku is really interesting. Well, dude, she's putting on a fantastic performance. I just don't think Goku should have been voiced by a woman, or at least adult Goku. That's the reason that adult Goku is still voiced by a woman. It's because Japanese voice casting, they don't tend to recast characters, especially when there's an age gap or when there was a time skip. They tend to try to keep the same voice actor. It's not a very common practice for them to recast people in Japanese cast. That's why Masako Nozawa still plays Goku, even though she did it as a kid and still does it as an adult. I think she's doing a fantastic job. It just sounds kind of interesting. She earned the role for sure. I don't know why I like to see the reaction of the character there. Hey, dude, that's fair, brother. Gotcha, club reaction videos. All right, we got Jaden, Aiko, Madeline, Dave. Hello there, Sander. You're still here, buddy. Foxy, hello. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay. Yo, what's up, everyone? Sprix, thanks for the raid, my friend. Good to see y'all again. Did the end of your stream go well? I hope you're getting all your Fontaine exploration done like I'm not doing. Hey guys, while you're here, be sure to like the stream. I'd really appreciate that. Astra, do you know what's Sonic? Do I know what's Sonic? What kind of question is that? I'm not sure. Oh, Ayo, that's right. I missed you. Sorry, my bad. Do I know what's Sonic? I don't know how to answer that question because I don't know what you mean. I do like Sonic, if that's what you're asking. I love Sonic music. Sonic music is fire, dude. I could listen to Sonic music all day. Me and Pence have some very funny conversations about Sonic. Of course, I liked and subbed after all I was sent here by a Canadian. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We stand Canadians here. We gotta appreciate the Canadians. You think Sprick's already left? I mean, he might have. I don't know. Sprix usually says when he's about to leave. Astra's coming to my Sonic funeral. Yeah, I'm coming to his Sonic-themed funeral after he dies of chili dog overdose. I'll be arriving at the funeral dressed as Shadow the Hedgehog on a motorcycle. That's my designated job. He had to run to the library to print stuff so he couldn't stay. Ah, yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, Sprix is a lurky little boy. Ow, the edge. He's not gone. You're all liars.
Good morning, Wise. Belle.
Here are questionnaires. We've decided to attend the seminar.
Wonderful. If it weren't for you two, we wouldn't have recruited a single participant yet.
Gee, that's blunt.
So what? It's the truth. Besides, it's not like they're strangers, right?
I'm getting ready to head out. Okay, buddy. Well, thanks for stopping by anyway. I just deleted the 12 days of audio paragraph. Oh, dude, I would have straight deleted your message. The very nice Canadian is still here. Yes, the very nice Canadian is still here. Which is the best Sonic game in your opinion? Oh boy, that's a loaded question. I mean, I can't really reliably say any. Do you mean like out of all Sonic games, or do you mean like the modern day Sonic games versus the old Sonic games? Because there's a difference. There's a dramatic difference.
Yeah, right.
What game am I playing? This is Zenless Zone Zero. This is another one of Hoyo's games. It's like their most recent one. Out of all, old and new. Well, okay, so out of the modern Sonic games, I think Sonic Colors was pretty good. I think I'd have to say Sonic Colors. Yeah, because I can't reliably say Sonic Forces or Sonic Frontiers. I wouldn't put those at the very top, I don't think. I think Sonic Colors was really good. So I'd have to say Sonic Colors for like the modern Sonic games. For old Sonic games, oh boy, I'd probably say either Sonic and Tails, either the one with Sonic and Tails, either the one with Sonic and Tails or Sonic Adventure 2. I think I'd have to put Sonic Adventure 2 for old ones. I mean, if we're talking like really old side-scroller ones, yeah, I'd probably put Sonic and Knuckles, actually. Yeah, Sonic 2. It's either Sonic 2 or Sonic and Knuckles is what I would put for my best old Sonic games. For technical modern Sonic games, yeah, I'd probably put Sonic Colors or Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 is just so good and it holds up. Weirdly enough, it really does hold up. Aiko now. Don't make me delete your song. Because I will. Because I'm not reading it. We're not in Christmas. When people sing Christmas songs to me, I get mad. Even during Christmas.
But how come nobody on 6th Street wants to go to the seminar? Everyone here is usually pretty welcoming.
You'll have to excuse me, I had zero social media for months. I was studying hard. Oh, dude, you're good. You're good, Dave. Is there anything we can do?
Is there anything we can do to help?
Now that you mention it, there is something I'd like to ask you. Some of the residents on 6th Street only registered their names, but didn't fill in their addresses. Do you know where they live?
Oh, let me see. Asha, General Chop. Spike should be one of our members, an older gentleman. We know all these people.
In my opinion, for new, it's actually Sonic Lost World, and for old, it's Sonic Song 3 and Knuckles. Dude, I can't defend Sonic Lost World, I'm sorry. Opinions are opinions, and I will respect your opinion. Because the really funny thing is we can make fun of lots of modern day Sonic games. Because I love Sonic the character and Sonic the series, but it's like it's hard to defend some of the games. Though I'll admit to you, Foxy, I didn't play Lost World, so I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you if that one is as good as you say. Or rather, I don't know if I could agree because I've never played it. So I will not talk bad on what you think is the best game because I have absolutely no idea. Sonic 3 Knuckles, though, yeah, I respect that. Don't read it, sing it, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I will not be singing your song. Astra singing stream. Dude, if I had the proper equipment, I would totally do karaoke. That's not even a lie. I love singing.
How about we help you take the questionnaires too, then?
That's a good idea. 6th Street doesn't usually have much interaction with public security. So if they see officers handing stuff out all of a sudden, they might be wary and refuse. If it's a neighbor who brings them the questionnaire, maybe they'll be more open to it.
Oh, we wouldn't want to trouble you.
No worries. It's no big deal.
Zhu-Yuan, since they're willing, we should let them help.
Okay, thank you. Really. Let's split up and meet back here later then.
Yeah, I mean, I would actually love to do a karaoke stream if I ever got like a proper studio. Like, I don't think my microphone is what I would want for singing, like, at all. I'd probably want a different microphone for that. So, like, if I wanted to do a singing stream, I would want both a different microphone and a better studio to contain my voice so it doesn't sound like dog shit when I sing. But I don't remember if you because I don't know if any of you were in my debut stream, but this was literally one of my goals. I really wanted to release a song by the end of the year. But it probably wouldn't be singing, it would probably be rapping. No one can deny that Sonic Mania is the best one. Sonic Mania was good, yeah, I respect that. For me, Sonic DX was the most fun. Fair enough, Dave. As for Spike, he left his address when he registered as a member at the store. Fairy's gonna send it over. Oh, okay, we need to go to multiple places. Alright. Okay, questionnaires, handing them over.
Anything before you leave? Why not try your luck again? It could lead to some fantastic surprises. You never know.
Stop talking to me, lady. I left your store. Which genre do you listen to the most? So my most common genres revolve between metal and rap. Spike should live here. Try ringing the doorbell. Ding! Don't say us, people, it never ends. I've said it time and again. I've got no teeth, so I don't need your electric toothbrush. No, actually, I'm... What, not the toothbrush? Well, then I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Spike, we're the managers from Random Play. Oh, the video store. One moment. Who is Spike? Oh, he's just an old-ass man. All right, fair enough. Oh, both of you came out. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? I'm sorry, my memory is short. I'm old. No, we're actually here for something else. Could you please take a look at this survey? Now that is an unsettling face. That Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. I can't read the words clearly. Could you youngsters read it for me? You tell Spike about public security event. For the sake of urban security and the safety of us residents, that sounds lovely. If they really cared about the residents, they wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Thank you both for bringing the survey over, but as you can see, these legs of mine aren't so stable. I don't really want to go wandering off as far as Lumina Square. Could you please tell the officers? To be honest, I like Sonic 4 Episode 2. I don't care what everyone says. It will not change my opinion. You can stick to your opinion, brother. I won't be arguing with you. I don't have the evidence to argue with you. The NPC voice in the shop sounded like Uraraka from My Hero Academia. Could have been. I have no idea. I wanted to ask this. Is hip-hop and rap different? I think that rap is a frequent... I think rap is a common thing that's implemented into hip-hop, but hip-hop is a genre and rap is a lyrical form. So I don't think they're the same thing. I just think they go together like peanut butter and chocolate. Okay, I'm just spamming through this. I don't really want to talk to these characters. They're not voiced right now. We're just telling people about the public security. Seems like public security is really putting a lot of effort into this exchange event. Okay, talking. I can understand Spike is old and doesn't want to travel too far, but I didn't expect someone usually so open to helping out like Astra to shoot us down. General Chop's the only one left. Oh, look, why is General Chop's back? Let's go talk to him. So you can have rap in almost everything? I heard some rap and pop music too. Dude, I've heard rap in like everything at this point. I've heard rap in EDM. I've heard rap in metal before. Rap and metal actually goes together surprisingly well. I've heard rap in country before. I don't like it, but it's been there. And I've definitely heard rap and pop. So yeah, I think rap is present in a lot of music right now. I truly do think it's more of a lyrical form than a genre per se. Do I freestyle rap? No, I don't have the skill to freestyle rap. If I were to rap, I'd have to come up with the lyrics myself before rapping it. I prefer to come up with things, not freestyle. My freestyle would be terrible. It's not something I've exactly practiced before. There's a guy that I follow on YouTube that's really, like, he's probably the best freestyler in the world. I love following him. His name is Harry Mack.
Hello, Wise. Bell? Some customers mentioned you were looking for me. I understand you're helping those two officers from public security hand out questionnaires?
So, you already know.
One of the perks of running a store on the street is being well informed. Anyway, please tell the officers I have other things to tend to that day.
I knew it. I had a feeling General Chop would say no before we even got here. And after I told Juyuan and Chingy we could help.
Oh, have other people said no too?
Yeah. Asha, Spike. Oh, and I think Tin Master and Enzo said no this morning too.
You know, it is a little strange everyone is refusing. Maybe this seminar isn't as simple as we think.
You've got that right. Do you two know who the guy on the questionnaire cover is?
Isn't that Inspector Bringer? I heard he came up with the event.
Then have either of you heard of the Hollow Hero from the Eridu period?
I've never heard of it.
Well, for a while back then, that's what the residents called Bringer. Before the fall of the old capital, Bringer happened to be the commanding officer in my precinct. After being promoted from the front line, despite being an inspector, he still got involved at the ground level and interacted with the residents. So they regarded him highly.
That's a weird ass looking chef. Hey, don't disrespect General Chop. He's a badass. Dave, I will take a break to eat something. Thanks for the fun stream. Hey, dude, I appreciate you stopping by. Always appreciate the extra viewers and chatters. I love talking. It's a good time. Enjoy your food, good sir.
Then, he went missing in a hollow during a rescue mission. But just when everyone thought he was done for, he miraculously made it back out. Just like that, he became known as the Hollow Hero. He was then transferred to the HQ in Janus Quarter and quickly advanced to the ranks over the years.
That's a pretty inspiring story.
It used to be, but these days, people say the Hollows have drained the Hollow Hero of all his courage. Now, Bringer presents himself as a hard worker, but we older residents can see through it. He's just putting on an act in front of the cameras. What's more, in recent years, he's clearly been cozying up to tops. He's implemented a number of measures under the guise of benefiting the public. But it's those big corporations that benefit in the end. He's aiming for commander of Janus Quarter in the upcoming municipal election. Launching a safety campaign right now, even putting his own image on the questionnaire. His motives are pretty clear, don't you think?
It seems like Inspector Bringer is using public resources for his own gain.
Exactly. Holding the seminar is a good thing, but I can't go knowing what Bringer is up to.
Thanks for telling us all this, General Chop.
I'm just sorry I can't be of help this time around.
Well, we visited all the neighbors. It might be awkward, but it's probably time we go back and tell Juyuan and Shingi the news.
Okay. So everybody in the town was actually just being nice and say that they had something to do that day, but realistically, all of them just know who Inspector Bringer is and don't like him. Yeah, that's a little bit more. That's a little bit more on the nose of what people would do. Yeah, that's probably the same thing that I would say to a solicitor as well. Okay, well, that all makes sense. I mean, I thought that the guy was a weirdo the last time I saw him, so yeah, it makes total sense. New Woo-Wah patch dropping tomorrow. Can't wait to Gamba in that too. Dude, Gamba your heart away, but not too much. Okay. Oh yes, we need to go talk to the police again. Gotta go talk to the Neps. Hey guys, people hate your boss. Maybe you should do something about it.
We've gone up and down 6
Oh, sorry, Ayo, I missed your message.
10 people to register for the seminar.
Lol, the CEO just asked me about my work computer shenanigans as we changed to one device. You're gonna have to tell me what he said later, and if it was very tone deaf or not. Gonna go grocery shopping. I leave the stream onto lurk. Bye. I'll see you later, brother.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I remembered. The inspector saved your life once. Not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire, it must make you feel even worse.
If Bringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public opinion around.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Oh, dude, Shingi spitting. Worshipping an undeserving deity. This is amazing.
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. If one should stand up for what is right but remains indifferent, it shows that person is a coward. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's coming.
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but they all happened to be busy on that day. Sorry for not being very helpful.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here too. Then Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers! Oh, good. You didn't go.
General Chomp, did you run all the way here? Why?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime? Let's go check out the scene.
Great. Please, follow me.
Wise, let's go see what's going on.
A crime? On 6th Street? There's never any crime here. Who would dare commit a crime? Are you watching any ongoing summer anime? Not really, I don't think. I think I'm still watching previous season anime. Like, me and Ao are still watching Mushoku Tensei. Like season 2 Mushoku Tensei. And then before that, we also got done watching Kaiju number 8. I kind of just tend to watch what suits my fancy at that time. Like, if an anime looks good from the current season, then I'll watch it for sure. But I don't know, nothing has really appealed to me yet. I doubt the CEO was aware of my particular situation. I think he was just trying to make small talk, but I concisely mentioned the facts and he responded that I should be getting a laptop. Hell yeah! Take that, HR! Bro, what? General Chomp looks like he's just wearing slippers. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers already? What happened with the truck? The case is actually connected to that Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly I can't really say. Anyway, you two can just go check it out yourselves.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
I had to sneeze.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. It's like this. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud from the back of my truck. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang-Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang-Boo.
Look, Wise. Isn't that Bang-Boo gift change from the 141 convenience store?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang-Boo. I'm sure it opened my cargo compartment. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them would cost me more than a month's salary.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang-Boo, do you have anything to add?
My name is Give Change. I work at the convenience store. My head was spinning when I walked past the truck just now. I stopped to take a break. Suddenly I heard a loud noise and the door was open and the ducks flew out.
The door was open. I know you opened the door and let all the ducks out.
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite being locked? Officers, there's been tons of Bangbu committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bangbu to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for my losses.
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I can't believe a crime has happened on 6th Street. I doubt Give Change is the culprit. Anyone who watches Mushoku Tensei is a man of culture. That shit slaps, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, you're so right. Especially season 2. Oh yeah, dude, season 2 is whack. To be honest, I like being a season behind so we can watch an episode a day until we finish the season, then move on to the next anime. Yep, that's what we do. You're not ready for the ending of Mushoku Tensei. I'm a city that much. Well, I'm on the internet, and frankly, it's hard to avoid things, so I know a little bit. But not enough for me to think that I know what's going to happen at the end. Because I have no idea what's going to happen at the very end. I hear of the occasional thing. Hey, look at the bright side, AO. At least we don't have to watch another Turning Point. We don't need to see Turning Point 4 yet. Astra already got spoiled. That's what I said. I've already gotten spoiled a little bit. Not for the ending, though. I have no idea what the ending is.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit, Bell. We've dealt with the Bangbu at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. So it's hard to explain. Look, people are leaving. Have Jiyuan and Shingi resolved the incident? Let's go see what's going on.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened earlier. Does the crowd leaving mean everything has been resolved?
Wait for Turning Point 5. Oh, I'm waiting diligently, man. I'm waiting diligently. I love it when a show has a very clear and obvious common name for when shit goes down on an episode. I appreciate that. It lets me mentally prepare for things.
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone down.
Might I ask what the situation is now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious, other than the traces left by the escaped ducks. There are no security cameras in the area, so all that's left to be checked is the Bangbu's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed, so we don't have an immediate conclusion.
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording. But unfortunately, I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this time. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went to look for the ducks.
In that case, Wise, let's hurry up and go help too.
We'll accompany you as well.
Oh? I thought you were going back to the precinct.
The driver may have proposed a solution, but there's a likelihood of further conflict until all the ducks are recovered, so we can't just walk away. Junior officers would usually be responsible for these types of cases, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want residents to think public security is evading our responsibility to the public. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Qingyi and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Jiyuan, Qingyi. Thank you. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, bro?
Wise, can we talk? What's up? Acting so mysterious. Oh, of course there's something I want to discuss with you. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we've got a very resourceful little helper. Know what I'm saying? You mean Fairy? Yep, Fairy should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations nearby. Then we can focus on the places she's marked out for us. Suspicious places? There are far too many. Yeah, we need to check quite a few places since there are 4 of us. How do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Qingyi and you can team up with Zhu Yuan. Oh, dude. Of course I want to team up with Zhu Yuan. Are you crazy? Bro, give me some of that. What was the thing? Sorry, just getting thirsty on stream. Sorry, my bad. I literally got spoiled just in 30 minutes after one of the big episodes dropped, which made me so angry. Valid. Valid of you. Yeah, good on you for staying off social media and not getting spoiled by things. There's actually a guy that I work with, he sometimes accidentally spoils things, just because he thinks that I'm more updated than... He thinks that I'm more updated on the show than I am, and so he accidentally spoils things. Because he doesn't have an anti-spoiler filter sometimes. Does anyone have a game where... Does anyone have a game where they used to play so much, then they forget about it, leaving it to collect dust? Like all the Halos. I used to play Halo like religiously when I was younger. Specifically Halo Reach. I played Halo Reach like every single day of my life for like 3 years straight, and then I just stopped. I think it's just because the game, I played Halo for like 1 more year after Bungie handed the reins over to 343, which are the 2 studios that were in charge of Halo Reach. And then after that, 343 kind of just bullied the Halo series into what they wanted it to be, and a lot of us didn't really like that. And then they made Halo 4, and then we just started to casually put down Halo Reach. Then we went back to Halo Reach because we realized that we liked Halo Reach better than Halo 4. Also, GAT. Look at those bars. You think there might be ducks behind this door? Oh, Wise, listen. I can definitely hear ducks quacking coming from behind this door. But we were miles away from here. How did you notice this place? I just had this vague feeling. Are you talking about instincts? Sounds like something Qingyi would say. The name of this store is Turbo. Oh, so this is Enzo's shop, but he doesn't look to be in. Door's locked tight. What's going on? Seems that there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Oh my, what happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It's just sudden. It happened so fast. Ma'am, calm down. Wise, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bamboo. Was it an accident? Impossible. I released the brakes really slowly when I drove it out of the parking lot earlier, and I held the steering wheel firmly too. But it just went out of control for some reason. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off. Just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bamboo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. Let me give you a hand then. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this as well. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Hi, little buddy. I'm just gonna fix you right up, okay? Why would there be ducks, though? There were ducks that escaped this guy's cargo truck. I don't know why there are ducks, though. Why he's trying to sell ducks from a cargo truck, I could not answer that question to you reliably. Master, transmitters that cannot be directly manipulated are called encryption modules. To unlock an encryption module, first you'll need to link up the noise stack node. Adjust this transmitter and connect it to the noise stack node. Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Children's puzzles ain't got nothing on me. What happened just now? You were in a car accident. I remember now. I went to grab the tools, then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction, accident like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Wise, thanks for fixing this little guy for me, but it'll take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Alright, I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, old Enzo opened the store's door. Ah, it really is inside. What the hell? It's just a duck in a box. Why is there a duck in a box? Just look at him. He's peeking up, giving you the side eye. Bombastic duck side eye. I'm getting frightened. Look at him. Ugh. Something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very anxious, so I have to help her first. We can look for the ducks. I'll leave it to you for now, then. I'll come and help out after I'm done over there. Wild duck. A duck that escaped from a Pegasus truck, catch it and take it back. A new breed of domestic duck bred by a famous farm in Eridu Valley. The driver, Gale from Pegasus, was responsible for transporting them, but for unknown reasons. The vehicle's cargo component was open, and there were these priceless ducks scattered and escaped. Someone is sending a message. Imagine this being a serial killer's calling card. Serial killer MO. Leave a duck at the crime scene. If you leave a duck at the crime scene, it'll taint the evidence. Or maybe people just can't believe that a duck would be the one that committed the crime. Or maybe the serial killer is trying to frame the duck for the murder. That could work. Well, I mean, ducks are okay, but geese are the real offenders. If it was a goose, I would absolutely think the goose is the murderer. Geese are devil spawn, dude. Yeah, I could totally believe that they would commit a murder. Sharpen their beaks, stab people. Yeah, geese would do that. Why can we put a duck in our inventory? I don't know. I play PUBG for a good time and I don't touch it anymore nowadays. Fair enough. You need to stop watching the serial killer documentaries, dude. You can't make me. Especially when they're interesting. Is there another duck in here? Hey, I think someone was just shaking inside the drink box. Oh, it's just a crumbled up ball of paper. Looks to me like the wind just blew it over. The ball of paper has been soaked by the rain, but I can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before, and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me, okay? Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being a tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a PubSec officer, I've witnessed this too many times to count. There are some more words in the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiaojia, because you are my true love. Is the person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're bragging? Correct as you may be, it's best practice to not snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. That thought came to mind because of Persona 5, to be honest. Why do girls have this weird obsession over the crime and serial killer documentaries? Like, what the fuck? Any girl I've talked to love those. Because they're really interesting. Like, dude. Okay, the people... The people that, okay, look. The people that worship serial killers, I think those people are actual weirdos. The people that find serial killer documentaries interesting, or just the serial killer mindset interesting, I think those people are fair. Because it's a mindset that is so far away from the general public opinion that it's really interesting to read about. I don't condone anything those people did. It's just interesting to read about them. It's very, like, unique circumstances because, you know, they're serial killers, bro. They defend them after watching those documentaries. Yeah, I don't respect that. I can't respect defending I can't respect defending those people. Like that, I feel like that should be obvious. I just find the circumstances interesting, you know? Like reading about those cases just from a like average person standpoint, I think it's really cool. And I think you can actually learn a bit about the world just by reading into crime documentaries and things like that. But no, dude, I would never condone worshiping or defending serial killers. They are serial killers. Anyway, I'm done talking about serial killers now. Obviously, because there's a duck under the convenience store truck. See, it's right there. What are you waiting for, then? Easy for you to say. It's hiding so far underneath the truck, there's no way we can reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my brother, he's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Come on, cut me some slack. Maybe. Could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Makes sense. I'll go find the convenience store, Bang Boo. I'm not sure you're talking to good people, Kakarot. Yeah, brother, I should also say, I think it's probably wrong to say that to loop in every single person that you meet is or every single girl that you meet is interested in that. I certainly think that's not very true. It's I don't think it's been common for me because most of the people that I find to talk about that kind of thing, they're just interested in the cases. But it comes from a place of pure interest, not worship or defense, because they understand that is weird. And guys love to watch the plane documentaries. I have never watched a single plane documentary, and I have no idea what you're talking about. And that's not sarcasm. I don't think I've looked into any of those before. I think I'm like a little familiar with some cases. Chingy pushes the truck over to the other side. Whew, that duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. That was hardcore. Now that we've retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Belle count your catch, and it seems only one duck is on the loose at that moment. Huh? There's a DM from Barry. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. We about to find the boss duck? We're about to find the boss duck. There's a duck in charge of the entire case. Look at that duck. Look at him. He's got a quest. If you see a solemn duck in a parking lot, know that it's about to give you a quest or it's about to murder you. Alright, duck, what do you have to say for yourself? For all the trouble you've caused. Of course I'm approaching you. Tell me what you say, duck. Tell me what you did. Huh. You think you could just hide here and everything would just be fine? How naive. Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in, duck. Duck is silent. Confess and you'll get off easier. Keep resisting and you'll regret it, duck. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Chingy, we'd better grab it before it runs away again. Chingy effortlessly stuffs the fugitive into her sack. Alright, we've caught the fugitive. Plot twist, it's a goose. Dude, if it was a goose, we'd already be dead. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just DM'd others... I read that wrong. The driver just DM'd. Others also have sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus, the one we just caught, that's all of them. Awesome. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding the ducks. Or that you had some other way of knowing all the going on around the neighborhood. Chingy is not... It's pretty much busted us here. Chingy, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two could make good public security officers. Now that we found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Cool, let's go. Is this an actual quest? What the fuck? Making ducks confess the crime. Okay, first of all, this game loves being funny for the sake of being funny. And I appreciate that. But this is part of the quest, this is part of Chapter 2 Interlude, so we're in between Chapter 2 and Chapter 3 right now.
Ugh, really, Wise? You totally forgot to turn off the lights last time you drove the car.
That's weird. I definitely turned them off. Also, it was dark when I came back, so I'd have noticed if I'd left the lights on.
Belle opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
Huh? What's going on? I can't turn off the lights.
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect the lights for now. How weird. The car got serviced not that long ago. I just figured something would go wrong all of a sudden.
Why does that sound familiar?
Hey, is it just my imagination, or does this situation seem familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Belle's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5 in total.
That one wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been distracted while walking, Belle.
But that wasn't totally my fault, Wise. My cell phone suddenly malfunctioned, and it distracted me.
Belle's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
She said her phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen. But it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
Why do you two look so serious all of a sudden?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the recent incidents. For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck later, and I'll explain everything.
Let's just go now. Explain to me now. Pretty sure the ducks aren't related, but whatever. That's not the point. That's not the point, damn it. Okay, just tell me about the investigation. Those ducks are lucky they didn't die from all the cats that are hanging around this place. Hey, you are, Belle. Wise. Thank you for helping me in getting the ducks back.
Zhu Yuan and Qin Yi told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
What did they ask?
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident.
You stupid bastard. You're not supposed to drive distracted.
My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
Wait, your cell phone malfunctioned too? Something just occurred to me. All the accidents lately. Could they be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Belle.
Jiyuan, Jingy, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily, at the moment your door was opened. Not only did your phone malfunction, but Gift Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP attack.
Dude's only vocabulary are yeah, that's Bangbu speak. I don't know why they've chosen that, but it's funny.
So you mean this Bang Boo is a victim just like me? And someone else is at fault?
Of course, you idiot.
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before, Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
That's right. Apologize to the robot rabbit. I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passersby near the crime scenes, we can narrow down our search.
Interesting.
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We are currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Officer, the suspect has fled. He's heading toward your location.
Ooh, are we gonna get a sick cutscene? Police takedown. Jiyuan and Shingi immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and Yu and Bell follow suit. Later, next to Companion Hollow on 14th Street.
Okay.
Stop there!
What are you doing?
He just threw a cat, that fucker!
Stop or I'll shoot!
This is Jiyuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
How is that a good idea? They know who Eos is. They've literally seen Eos before.
Jiyuan and Shingi have gone into the hollow, Wise.
If they see Eos, they're gonna know that some shit's up. Maybe not that it's you two, but they're gonna be like, why is this bunny in the hollow again? Are you stupid?
Well, I'm sure they can handle the situation. We should go into the hollow and see if we can help.
We can't let him get away with it.
Yeah, we can't just let him get away with it.
Are you mad at him because he almost caused me to have an accident? Even if he hadn't caused that accident, he needs to be held accountable for all the trouble on 6th Street.
I mean, yes, I'm certainly mad that he made a car almost run into you, but I think I'm more mad that he threw a cat. Yeah, what a fuckboy if he throws cats. How dare he throw cats? Who in the hell throws cats at people? Do you like any sounds that the enemies in Genshin make? I personally like the Samatro sounds. The Electro Fatui girls have some nice sounds. No, well, I like the rogue, the Hilitro rogue sounds. Those ones are really funny. I like the Mirror Maiden voice lines. Let's see. I have a special place in my heart for Ajdaha's voice lines. I like those. Oh, I also like the Nobushi from Inazuma, the samurais, because the Nobushi are voiced by Clifford Chapin, And I love Clifford Chapman.
We can go whenever you're ready. By the way, even though you're angry, remember to keep your distance from Juyuan and Qingyi in the Hollow. They are still officers after all.
Alright, let's get in there. These verbal threats used by public security officers were ineffective methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Various security officers can't use force recklessly when apprehending suspects, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Question time, baby! Let's get into that shit. You mean Astaha? Yes, I do mean Astaha. We can only play Juyuan?
I only handle technical matters.
Oh, okay, we gotta pick other characters. Alright, that's fine.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are ready for combat.
We gotta make this one Nicole, and then the middle one. Should we go Kaleda or Anby? We'll go Anby.
Let's move.
Deploy, baby! A new... Have a taste! Oh, hell yeah.
The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Master, order received. Assisting security officers Juyuan and Qingyi in pursuing the fugitives. Multiple biosignatures detected ahead. Presumably the target's requiring assistance. Please utilize your size advantage to approach quietly and provide assistance when needed.
Surrender now! Give it up!
Wise, listen, they're down there.
Wait, we have to avoid them, right? Finally, some combat. Tired of watching the quest. You know, this might actually be. This quest has bored me just a little bit, only a little bit. Most of the quests in this game have been pretty interesting to me, but not this one. So, you got me there. Cats shed so much fur during the summer. Yeah, they do. Are you allergic to cats, Sander? Okay, we can't go over there. Alright, whatever. Next base.
Stop right there!
They just won't give up. Eat this.
It's an EMP.
Qingyi, are you... Hold on. Ethereals are coming our way.
Were they attracted by the EMP? Let's fend them off first.
Wise, let's take a closer look.
I'm allergic and I have 2 cats.
Be careful. The Ethereals are up ahead.
If you're allergic to cats, why do they own a cat?
I have a full set of ammo with me today.
Well, first of all, there are ways to get around that, and second of all, cats are adorable.
Always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected?
God, I love this music. It's so fire.
Finally rid of all those ethereals.
I didn't expect the EMP emitter to affect ethereals so much. They just, if we let him get away, he might continue causing trouble.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this.
I had a cat before I had an allergy, and well, it's so bad, so most of what happens is I sneeze and my eyes will go red. I mean, if you're used to it, I could see why it wouldn't be a problem.
Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar.
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then.
Can we rough him up a little bit? That's not what police officers are supposed to do.
That EMP transmitter is a real pain in the neck. You and Eos need to be careful. Juyuan and Chingy are still chasing the culprit. We should get going.
Chingy, there's a way through here!
The bamboo can't reach the hole in the wall. There might be a way if we can fix this mechanism.
I have connected to the damaged circuit. Master, I found the cause of the damage. A short circuit. You can touch the circuit components and move them around to connect the circuit.
Try
Okay.
touching a circuit component.
Interesting.
The circuit has been
Oh,
fixed.
okay, cool. That's new. I like it. Whee!
Nice, we've caught up.
How did they catch up again? They're not getting through here.
It's closed. We'll have to try and break it open.
Look, the switch is right there. We might be able to fix it.
Switch is right where?
Chingy, something flew by just now.
Something just flew by. A metallic rabbit just flew by. What the hell? Let's fix this shit.
Let's connect the circuit, just like last time.
Okay, like that. And there we go.
The circuit has been fixed.
There's one.
The door's open! You're incredible, Chingy!
That's strange. I barely used any force just now.
I know. It's like it opened on its own or something. Crazy, right?
Problem solved. Let's follow them.
Don't use the EMP. It'll draw the ethereals here.
Like I care.
They're over there.
Alright, this slingshot shit is getting... it's getting a little annoying. Gotta solve the puzzle. I'm the puzzle master. Okay, alright.
There are signs of an EMP being used here, too.
Fix it! Fix it, EOS!
We can do this with our eyes closed already. Let's fix it.
Next. There's not one that goes straight down, so... like that? Okay. There we go, got it.
Has been fixed.
Launch me. Hell yeah, okay. I hate sneezing once I start to sneeze. It won't stop for a while. That in itself gives me so many problems. Yeah, I don't envy that.
You'll never catch
The price we pay to hang out with cats.
A single ethereal is no match for me. Why are there so many of them?
You idiot! Well, he's dead.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Chingy. We have to help him.
Not yet. Are there other things here? Doesn't look like it. Yep, nothing else. Alright, let's go. Get 'em, boys. Dude, play this. God, I want to listen to this music all day long.
Don't come any closer!
I can hear the suspect. Let's go.
There's no rush. Let him scream a little longer.
Chingy, now isn't the time to be vindictive.
He sounds like he's doing okay.
I know you're angry at him, but we still have to help him.
Dude, Chingy is such a spiteful little hoe. Well, I mean, she has been getting hit by an EMP for like hours, so I get it.
You asked for it. Cease and desist. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
I'm here. Roger.
Alright, you idiot.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated. You're safe now.
Really? The ethereals are... I'm safe? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I mean, I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk of coming to rescue me.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers, but as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a Poe?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking around?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today. So my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good news.
Why in the world do we have to help the fugitive? Well, that's technically their duty as officers, no matter how much of a prick he is. No matter how much of a prick he is, we still have to have some form of moral compass, you know? Even if he's a dick, I don't necessarily want anybody to die, you know? Morality. That was close. Chingy's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. Lucky she didn't dig deeper. Anyway, the culprit was caught. We can finally relax now. Wise, Chingy and Zhu Yuan are about to report back about the arrest. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's head over and check it out. Also, if we don't help the fugitive, we can't make him pay for his crimes. You know, in the law sense.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
No, you're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back! So you caught the suspect?
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive?
What was his motive for causing all those incidents?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't possessing an EMP emitter strictly forbidden in the city? How'd he manage to get a hold of something like that?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
I see.
I see.
We'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. Rest assured, we won't let them get away with it, but I can't disclose more details about the investigation. I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors and I have something we'd like to say.
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Wonderful. Looks like all's well that ends well.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Stop. Not long later, Zhu Yuan and Chingy leave with the crowd dispersing soon after. It's already quite late at night by the time we take Give Change to Enzo to get checked. So many things have happened today. It's getting late. I'm sure I can get some sleepy. Let's get some sleepies. Get the sleeps. Do we get money for Gamba? Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't know. Let's go rest in our warm bed, shall we? I was only thinking of saying hi to Zhuyuan and the others today. I didn't expect that I would end up so busy today. Yeah, dude. You just go to say hi and then you end up being part of a criminal investigation. Yeah, it happens. Good neighbor community celebration at Lumina Square started. And guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me, your kind and friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Lumina Square. Officer Mew Mew is the best. Let's go see Officer Mew Mew. Officer Mew Mew is doing such a great job. Oh yeah, I wanted to increase the volume a little bit. Just a moment. Sound. What am I missing here? Options, yes, there we go. Okay. Audio. Oh, it's still all the way up. Never mind, we don't need to do anything. Oh, fair enough. Could probably turn up the volume a little bit on the capture device. Just a little bit. Send it up to like 37. Alright, there we go. Alright, compendium. I want to look at your notices. I already know everything. We actually got quite a few polychromes from that. Still haven't gotten another master tape though. That's unfortunate. Alright, where what are we up to? Okay, Officer Mew Mew, yes. What the hell are you doing here?
There you are, my good citizen friend. What, celebration you say? Well, unfortunately the celebration is already over, but no worries, because I prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a wild guess at what it is? What can it be? You got it! It's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand. Now isn't that an awesome surprise?
No.
Oh hey, don't go away, good citizen. I, Officer Mew Mew, will reward you with this good citizen medal, just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens and make New Eridu a better place, all while getting limited edition Good Citizen medal from Officer Mew Mew. Don't you think?
Who needs my help this time?
Well, I have to admit it feels a bit awkward to ask good citizens like you to help us. I mean, we are PubSec officers. We PubSec officers are meant to help you, not the other way around. But honestly, one of our officers does need your help this time.
I just want to sway like Officer Mew Mew. It's actually getting me.
To be more precise, it's a Bangboo who works as an assistant in our office. You've been a real champ in dealing with Bangboo issues on 6th Street, so naturally you were the first person I thought of. The task this time, simply put, we need to help my Bangboo companion find a new job.
Do Bangboo have to hunt for? Do Bangboo get fired too?
Fired? No, quite the contrary. That Bangboo is a real whiz. His performance is so outstanding that everyone wants him to stay. But here's the twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago he came to me and Nad, and I might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. We've had officers leave before, but this is the first time a Bangboo has asked for a career change. This gives everyone in the Bangboo management department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too, so I really need your help with this, good citizen.
Sure, I'll go have a chat with him.
You're definitely the most dependable citizen in New Eridu. The security boo who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please go to him and ask for more details.
Is this just a random quest? I guess it is. Okay, well, whatever. Anything to get me to chapter 3, bro. Let me cross the street. I wish to cross. Turn green, damn it. I want to go to the quest. It's right across the street. Come on, man. Let me cross, let me cross, let me cross. Stupid mechanic. Just let me go across the road and almost get hit by a car. I can't just run into traffic like Star Rail. That's not how that works. What if I don't want to follow the traffic rules? Jaywalking is always an option. Yo, she's a pretty NPC. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one Mew Mew mentioned, looking for work, right? Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. But running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. I'm ready. KK is ready. Why don't you try recommending some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticultural data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is as important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help this hesitant customer make up his mind? Detective work is my strong suit. Let me see. The customer's style and vibe. I've got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello? Do you have any flower recommendations? First, may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me.
Oh, are they a gentleman or a lady?
It's for a lady.
I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers.
Whoa. How could you talk to a customer like that? And do I really look that bad?
It's for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays, you're all the same.
It's my mom's birthday and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm gonna file a complaint. Lesson learned. I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of the bouquet. What you did could have really damaged Dew Gardening's reputation. And you referred KK, didn't you?
I'm really sorry.
My apologies. It's fine. The interview was my idea, but I'm sorry. I cannot hire this Bangboo. She was being a douchebag. It was the Bangboo. Security Boo KK's first attempt at the job market has been declared a failure. Listen, if you're not nice to people, you little rabbit fuck, people aren't gonna want to hire you. Does that not make sense?
I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. I do have some understanding of friendly communication with citizens, but because of my personality, those tasks are usually handled by my human partner.
I can tell you have a lot of personality. You silly little nerd. Chinese companies are struck with these things because it may leave a negative mark on them. Okay. I'm not being judged for my jaywalking here. Yeah, it was the Bangboo. Bro, look at this robot! He's wearing Crocs! This six-armed robot is wearing Crocs, look at him! What are those? Tell me what you have to say, old Dewey. Speak of the Bangboo, I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the Bangboo for the interview today, right? Officer Mew Mew says you're quite a talented security boo.
Officer Mew Mew said that? That's quite a compliment.
We've been short-staffed lately, and I happen to be in need of an apprentice masseur. I was wondering if you would be interested.
It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to give it a shot.
I can do it. This little guy has so much energy. Reminds me of my younger days when I was an apprentice masseur myself. Listen up, I've got one important requirement. Talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it came to learning the 72 arts of massage. 72? What? Okay, anyway. Alright, little guy, I'll show you a few moves, and then you can give it a try on me. Are you sure? Please prepare yourself. Everyone says I've got some really strong nubs. Those aren't hands. Those are nubs. No worries, my shell is built with industrial class hardness. Bad thoughts. Old Dewey's hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands, wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents on Old Dewey's shell. You've got some serious strength in those hands, little guy. That public security's power module really packs a punch. Thinking about being protected by such a powerful security boo, it warms my AI core and makes me forget the pain. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry, I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in and I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massage techniques. Ha ha. This is definitely unexpected. Well, no worries, just a few dents. My ultra high strength metal shell can handle it just fine. But if it were a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. I'm sorry, Mr. Dewey, I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Don't let it get you down, little guy. If you change your power unit and hand components, you might still have a chance. And I have to say, your 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive. Alright. Where are we going now, little boy? In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than being a security boo? Not really. Being skilled at one thing is already great enough. You're right. Perhaps I just don't have a talent for service industry, so maybe I shouldn't limit my job search to Lumina Square. Where else can I find a job that's more technical and doesn't have to interact with customers directly? Ever thought about working at a construction site? Construction site? Bellabog Industries? That's a famous company, right? I had no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. You believe in Croc supremacy? Dog, I hate Crocs. What the hell? These are actual cat ladies. Or are they foxes? Okay then. What is this place? National Fur Care Day event. It's a beauty salon. Okay, never mind, I get it. Alright. To the place. We're gonna get this man a job. I'm not harassing them, I'm just checking out the area. Bear. Another bear. Let's get those quests. Why isn't Mr. Proxy showing up? The proxy you're waiting for, could it be? You finally come, Mr. Proxy. Keep it down. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit overexcited seeing you show up. One of my seniors told me that I just needed to wait for you at the construction site and that you would show up soon enough. Young and handsome. They can't hide their protagonist nature. Okay. Just give me the quest. 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 All right. Thank you very much. Bearman, Ironhead. You just need me to find your helmet? Is that what this is? Alright, whatever. Oh, Officer Mew Mew, you're here. What do you want? Oh, okay, these are all the notes to get the medals. Yeah, no. Where am I supposed to be going? There's a few places. I guess we'll talk to this guy. You're right on time, dear manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about Bangbu technology, right? Am I really that famous? No time to explain now. It's an urgent matter involving a Bangbu's life. Please go up and check it out. What's so urgent? Up there, the midway platform at the construction site. A builder boo with a fear of heights passed out up there. Please go and check it out. Seriously? Nobody knows how to fix a Bangbu? I think I'm the only one here who can fix Bangbu. Why don't you go up there then? Well, because I'm afraid of heights too. If I go up there and pass out too, things will get pretty messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone up to check on that Bangbu. Could you please go up there and see what's going on? Coward! This little guy? No, complaint Bangbu. He's a complaint Bangbu. We need to take the elevator up. Alright, send me. Oh my god, he's having an anxiety attack. Look at him, he's writhing on the floor. We need to help this Bangbu not have a seizure. This poor guy. Okay, we'll switch that one. And this one. Oh wait, we need the current. Okay, like this, okay. And then we'll switch that, and that, and that. Boom, got it. CPR. Give him CPR, he's writhing on the ground. You passed out because of heights, but we managed to get there in time and saved you. Oh, it's coming back to me now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Why handsome for KK? Let's just head down before it shuts down again. Can Bangbu have inter-Bangbu romance? Is Bangbu romance a thing? Can they even compute that? Are Bangbu a species or are they a robot? Or are they both? I've now been presented with so many questions. Is there Bangbu romance? Can Bangbus have romance with like humans? Or is that different? Are there documented cases of Bangbus having romance? I'm so curious now. Actually, we're in need of a technical assistant here, and finding a Bangbu as skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We'd be lucky to have KK join our team. Fantastic, you're more than welcome to be part of our crew, KK. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I might need some time to think it through. Having second thoughts, KK? Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful consideration, but if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here.
Thanks again, both of you. Thank you for your help, dear manager. See you at Lumina Square.
Just work here, man. Just end my suffering. He's gonna die. Yeah, he totally died, Jaden. That Bangbu, he just straight up kicked the bucket.
Thank you so much for today, dear manager. It's just in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform.
I'm glad you got through it.
Officer Mew Mew would say, you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I've decided to stay. Maybe I do have loads of reasons to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle pretty much anything that comes my way, but if I leave, there'll be so many things I have no clues about.
Your interrogation skills are impressive.
I owe all of this to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit and trained with me every single day. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his cool no matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case.
Okay, why are we having this conversation? Can we move on? He's gonna work as a security booth, thank God. Fantastic. Alright, can we quest now? Officer Mew Mew, I did the thing. Oh my God, you're really gonna make me cross the street again? Okay, Mew Mew. Is that it? You're back, my goods. I'm not doing the voice. I'm not doing the voice. Just tell me what you want. You still have a quest? What do you want, bruh? Hereby officially take on the work of building up a community of friendship here at Lumina Square. From this day forth, my good citizen, every good deed you do at Lumina Square shall be recorded. You should be rewarded the Good Citizen Medal.
If you find yourself with some free time, feel free to drop by whenever you can. I'd love to exchange insights and experiences from our work. Just let me go free, man. All right, to the HDD. Go back and talk about the seminar. Hello, Belle. The PubSec lecture? Don't worry, I didn't forget. And it just so happens that public security is recovering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days. Then we can go to Lumina Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal while we're there. You actually remembered, Wise. I'm so touched. Anyway, for the next couple of days, you can focus on the other tasks we have at hand. I'm pretty much done with everything. Immersive storytelling, please. Throw me. Wise, are you all set? Let's move. Mew Mew gonna ask child labor. Wise and Belle are not children, they're teenagers, probably. I actually don't know Wise's age. I don't think they're twins, but I think Wise is older than Belle. I don't quite remember. Find Zhuyuan near the venue. Oh, we don't need to cross the street. Yes, we can cross the street anytime now. Amazing. Perfection. Zhuyuan. Hello, Officer Zhuyuan.
It's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
It's quite lively here.
Looks like attendance is great. The place is really hopping.
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
I no longer want barbecue today, Astra. That's fine. You don't need to get anything. We have food at home.
Zhuyuan, I heard you'll be up on stage with the inspector answering questions from citizens. Don't worry, I'll bombard you with tons of questions so you won't feel left out.
Come on, go easy on me.
You don't know, do you? Zhuyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
How does one drink 3 whole pots of tea? How is that even possible? And does that help? Does that help you not be nervous? What? Didn't you really need to go to the bathroom? Tea makes you need to go to the bathroom, homie. I have so many questions. I know better than to question a game like this, but apparently not. I have so many questions. What?
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the hollow. Please take a look at this.
Yeah, I know you drink them one at a time, Ao. That's not really what I was saying.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Zhuyuan for a moment. If you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Walk away looking serious. With their serious faces.
Maroon. That's the guy who was causing trouble with the EMP emitter, right? Is something going wrong with the case? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to eavesdrop on the conversation.
Yeah, eavesdropping. That'll show him. Look at the dog! His name is Eugene! Look at this distinguished gentleman. Look at him. Everybody say hi to Eugene. He's a good puppy. He's a good little guy. He's got a distinguished Nep's vest on. Look at him. He's so perfect.
We are going to eavesdrop on the other side of this wall. Yes.
Wise, over here. The spot here is perfectly blocked off by a wall. Nobody will notice us. Shh, listen, I think Zhiyuan and Qingyi are talking about what just happened.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon, but wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the hollow due to changes in hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They can take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Both well-trained officers, but the two of them alone still aren't enough for this investigation. Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Wise, let's head home, connect to the HDD system, and help them out in the hollow.
Alright, let's broom broom over to the room broom. Isn't Qingyi an area named in Liwa? I don't know. I don't know, maybe they're both Chinese names. Another trial use. Nope, not Anby. Nicole, and then Anby. Alright, let's go. Jam, 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 jam. What are we playing now? Oh, it's the same song as before.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Juyuan and Chingy are heading out to find the evidence carrier first.
Barry, do you know where the carrier is?
Fairy, can you try to find the carrier?
Affirmative. Attempting to locate the evidence carrier.
We need to help Juyuan and Chingy reach the evidence carrier quickly. I'm counting on you to plan a route.
The evidence carrier signal is coming from over there.
The mobile device here seems unusable.
Let me try adjusting the direction. Ugh, it's too heavy.
Why? Something is blocking their way.
Master, the firing direction of the ejector nearby can be adjusted.
All right, let's help them find a shortcut to save time. These switches can be used repeatedly. Think carefully about the direction.
Huh? Did the device just move by itself?
There we go.
The device works now.
Let's move. Something doesn't feel right.
Why are we being helped right now? I have no idea.
Don't worry. We have your backs from afar.
User activity has been detected along the path to the evidence carrier's location.
Let's go have a look-see. Alright, give me that side eye, Juyuan.
Roger.
The evidence carrier is nearby.
Chingy, we should head over there now.
Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
I'm doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Chingy, help me unlock it. Huh? The evidence crate is still here. And the seal is untouched.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees. And the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets.
Juyuan, watch out!
They got cover. Idiot. They're from the criminal
They aren't gonna go down easy. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax! Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush. But we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go busy in the hollows every day. Get them, boys!
Get them, boys!
Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Take your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. I never planned on leaving us alive.
I'll take you.
Yep, watch your surroundings.
Guess what? Out of my way. I'll take you.
Following the
Move it.
The pleasure's all yours.
Cease and desist!
Roger.
You asked for it! Going loud!
These guys are tougher than I expected, and it sounds like they knew we were coming and set up an ambush near the carrier.
What the heck is going on? How could they have known we were going after the evidence?
The mole.
Hey, have you got rid of those two officers? There they are.
They're coming after us. Run!
That mole bastard.
Warning. Multiple hostiles approaching the officer's location at high speed. The officers should change direction immediately to avoid direct confrontation with multiple armed individuals.
You hear that? Multiple enemies. They're about to be in trouble.
Fairy, is there a way to divert the enemy's attention?
Master, I regret to inform you there are no electronic devices or controllable machines in the area.
It's too late, Wise. Look at the map. Jiwin and Chingy are trapped. It's a dead end.
Watch out, Chingy! There's an ambush here, too!
Coming through.
Closing in on us!
That's a lot.
Be careful.
Good God.
Stand by. We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
They sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us? Won't be easy to get him off our tail. Let's face him head on. We'll run out of ammo if this continues.
This isn't good. Jiwin and Chingy are stuck in the building and surrounded by enemies.
Do something, Fairy. We have to get them out.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spacious rifts, but how do we tell Jiwin and Chingy where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, second assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we expose ourselves?
If it doesn't expose our exact identity, I think it's worth the risk if it saves lives.
Question. Is the current objective to assist the two officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the two officers who are trapped?
Are those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. the risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying to keep them safe, Wise has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
What a pain. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
Yeah, I knew that's what you were gonna say. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Do you remember what Chini said? Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhu Yuan and Chini are good people. Despite the risks, I'll regret it forever if I choose to do nothing.
Wise.
And on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
Zhu Yuan's cool. I'm sure she won't arrest us. Probably. Maybe.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue.
Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy. Not exactly someone who should normally be talking to you. But, while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. Can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
Alright. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave it to me. Now, go.
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure!
Well, that was a good shot.
There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
Dude, this cutscene is fire.
Sure you can do it.
Yo, what? Bro, that was so badass.
We're saved. Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
Sure. We can finally talk now.
That was so metal. Holy shit. That was so cool. Look at the little twisty maneuver, my god. Chicken tendies or nuggets? Oh, definitely tendies.
Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom. So, who are you exactly?
Chingy, have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter the hollows themselves, but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Phaethon.
That's me. I'm Phaethon.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Belobog.
Yeah, I was helping Belobog Industries retrieve something lost. But I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly. And it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
We share a common goal. Let's work together and get that evidence.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Fabian, but as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave that to me. Since we lack manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
What are we doing? Alright, we're going back to the TV screen. Fantastic.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Damn, that's a lot. Okay, cool.
Master, I have found a discarded toolbox up ahead. It could contain relevant clues to the case. Your attention is needed.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Psych resonance plugin. Enter Chingy's mind space, sharing your senses and gathered intelligence.
Connect the dots in the mind space and solve the case. Use this to access my mind space and share information.
Interesting. Okay, this is pretty cool.
The display device has been used to show the mind space.
Collected clues will be stored in the memory zone. Once the adjacent clues are found, the question will become apparent. We don't have enough clues right now. Let's go back and look for more.
Okay, this is neat. I actually like this a lot. Okay, well, how about this one?
Master, there are footprints on the floor here that have been deliberately concealed.
Okay.
The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Nope. Alright, leaving. Alright, next one.
Master, I have detected varying degrees of defects and damages to the electronic devices in this area. The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Alright, how about now? Anything? Nope. Alright, leave it again, I guess. Okay. Oh, okay, it teleported me to another area. I thought it was gonna lower me down to a... I thought it was gonna lower me down a level. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's some more evidence. Let's collect that shit.
Master, I have found a collapsed bamboo up ahead. The clue has been stored in the mind space.
Alright, how about now? Still nothing. Crazy how that works. Okay, well, we can take this thingy. Does this not go down? Nothing. Alright. How do we solve you, Puzzle Master? Oh, there we go. I wasn't paying good enough attention. Alright, surely this is evidence we need.
Forklift parked on one side of the scene. The vehicle might contain some clues. Decoding in progress. Please wait. Decoding completed. Now playing the previously saved recording.
Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift? The wicked blower on all sides! What's it matter as long as it moves? Who cares if it's a little windy?
He's got a point.
Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here. Let me check Big Head's carrot.
There's a new question. A question has arisen from the two collected clues. Master, do you want to solve it?
Yes. Don't know what that means. There's a heavy car toolbox left at the scene and an uncorrupted forklift was found. From this we can draw a conclusion. Driving.
Indeed. Judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene.
After all the questions are answered, the truth will reveal itself.
Forklift nearby is rendered inoperable by EMP effects, and there are some hard to identify footprints around the scene, which may answer: how did the culprits leave the scene? Spatial fissure?
Negative.
On foot?
Affirmative.
Okay. Next. A severely damaged, illegally modified Bangbu was found near the scene, and combining this with the content of the recording, some deductions can be made. Whose damaged Bangbu is this? The culprits!
Right. Considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense.
The key question has emerged.
Combining all the clues and deductions collected, it's possible to hypothesize where might the culprits be now. Not far from here?
You're right. Not only are the culprits carrying the evidence, but they also don't have a carrot. Hiding nearby while they wait for their accomplices would be the wisest choice.
Master, all the clues have been gathered. The case replay is now available.
What is case replay?
The case replay is a simulation that recreates how the culprits committed the crime based on the existing clues. This allows...
Oh, okay, cool. Do that. Is it a cutscene? Or... Oh, okay.
Hurry up! The evidence carrier will be here soon. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. The evidence carrier's here. Stop right here!
Replay will pause after a clip finishes playing. When a clip is paused, you are free to explore as you please. Okay, what did they do? Oh, okay, never mind. Continue. You already found that. An orange clip indicates important clues within. Please explore your surroundings.
Master, you might come across important scenes during the case replay that might help our investigation.
Looking closely, there seems to be a hidden path ahead. The heavy object that created it should be up ahead. Didn't I already find that? Once you've investigated the key clues, the clip will become blue. Clip has been investigated. Press R1 to play the next clip. These guys are idiots.
We've got what we needed. Let's go this way.
Master, the culprits are whispering to each other in front of the door.
Let's use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I thought they were gonna do that before I even loaded it. No, you gotta make it 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. God, I love how comically stupid this game makes these guys. It's really funny.
Master, you can return to the real world to investigate now.
We figured out the exit used by the culprits. Let's go check it out.
A hidden exit here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That is a lot of gateways right there.
Look, there's a spatial fissure over there. But how are we supposed to get through this area?
Puzzle Master.
Master, I found a surveillance camera corrupted by the hollow. Some of the data inside is still intact.
Extract it. Show me the way.
Whoa! I got teleported back just like that. I know the way through here. Follow me.
I don't think I followed that well enough.
Once you return to reality.
Okay, she'll guide me in real time. Okay, cool, I guess. I thought I was gonna have to remember all of that.
I've highlighted the culprit's route for you.
You're a godsend, Barry. Now let's follow that route.
There we go. Alright. Next. Give me the data and the money. Alright, let's go. We need one more set of observation data, then we'll be good.
There's a group of abandoned buildings ahead.
What are you? Oh, yeah, collected. We don't need healing right now. Evidence!
Master, I found a surveillance camera.
Okay. Dude, I like this.
There's a crack in this wall. We can get through here. Let's wait here for the others to pick us up.
Many walls here have cracks in them. Just find a suitable spot to get through.
The case replay is virtual, so you cannot pick anything up.
Alright, we can enter that one. Left. Or, okay, so bottom, top. Okay, that's it. Alright. Back.
The replay.
Alright, let's catch that rat bastard. They're in that one, so let's get the data first. Data hack. All right, you bastards.
Security, put your hands up.
Oh, I was gonna say that, but she's got it. Hands up, you rats! We're gonna fight! You have the right to remain silent.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Roger. You asked for it. Ceasing to sin. Mind your manners. Standing by.
Look, they're carrying the etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes, fantastic.
We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the hollow and we're safe.
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
The exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I suppose we'll go our separate ways here.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Chingy, we're officers. Should you really be saying that?
Anyway,
Thanks for your help, Faithin.
I should thank you, too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Now that Faithin's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
It's really funny that neither of them recognize Wise's voice. I don't remember if EOS uses Wise's voice or a robotic voice.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Faithin thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious to you?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Faithin would have realized the evidence had been switched, and upon seeing us, assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Faithin knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Faithin attended the seminar today.
We've been had. Shit. Damn it, Wise! You're supposed to be careful with the things that you say to people. Don't be stupid. Now look what you've done. You've messed it all up. Now they're gonna arrest us.
There you are. Are you free today? Wanna come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
I feel a bit uneasy every time I hear public security these days.
Actually, I heard Juyuan and Shingi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them again inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're intending to convince them to register for a membership card, aren't you?
It's no fun when you know me so well. I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthinkable.
Wow, that's not a parody in any way, shape, or form.
Good idea. That's the one where the main character goes against a superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right?
They're gonna be leaving soon. Let's get going.
I feel like we're gonna have to change the thumbnail for this stream just because it's inaccurate. I thought we were gonna do chapter 3 today. It turns out it was the interlude.
Oh, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
Phew, we made it just in time.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together, right?
But, Juyuan, weren't you supposed to be interviewed on stage for the seminar? Why did that officer with glasses go up instead? Belle was really looking forward to asking you questions, but you weren't there.
Oh, we're playing dumb. Professionals.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
Oh, really? That's awesome.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be delighted to have you as a customer.
They're getting ready to leave, so how about we check out the neighborhood and finally grab that meal you've been meaning to have?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling me. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Oh, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
Hey! I really want this character, actually.
Flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
No, all right, there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons, just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some progress with the evidence over at hand?
Seems so. They've made an important discovery. But that's only created more questions. Jump in, Chingy. Let's talk more on the way.
Alright, let's go.
Is she a furry? No. I don't know what her species is, though. I have no idea.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Perlman.
It's this bitch!
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Wait, it's you! Seta! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
God, why is she so hot, though?
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone.
Oh my god, look at those heels. Damn. This outfit is amazing. I love this. She's got the whole like jacket that sits off of your shoulders, but like your sleeves go somewhere else. Damn, I love it.
Not to mention the fact that your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. That's quite the scheme. I hear recently Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route. Yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Oh, cold look.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Let's get real then. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
She killed him.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right?
Okay, she didn't kill him.
I can't stand clingy men, but I must say that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're in a joyless situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Dude, she's so hot. My god. She's just... okay, I don't know if she's going to be a playable character or she's an NPC. I don't know, but my god, she is smoking. Alright, sorry. Sorry, mommy. Are you going to post the interview vid on the channel? Like my audition video? No. I already said I'm not going to. It's a little too personal. It's a little too personal of a video that I don't really want to post. It's not really a video I want to post. It was never a video that I was intending to post in the first place. Where the fuck is that guy looking? Yeah. No, my audition video is never a video that I was intending to post in the first place. It was just one that I was going to send to them. That's it. I mean, it's not like our audition videos are meant to pander or anything like that, but it's not really a video that I think I would want to put up on my channel personally. I said I was going to post my lore video when I get that done. Satisfied, especially after walking it off along the beach after dinner. So relaxing. Don't you feel sore today from all that walking? Why is walking and rushing are two completely different things. Think too logically, you'll lose all the joy in life. Okay, I just can't win with you, can I? Oh yeah, remember to buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stalking. Oh, it's already late. We should get ready for bed. I'm going back to my room now. Good night. My VTuber lore video. That's what I'm talking about. After lying down on the soft bed, we shall sleep. Was that the end of the quest? The Grace Agent story, the Iron Witch has been recorded. Ooh, okay, cool. Chingy Agent story. Nice. Alright. So we've probably concluded the interlude, huh? What the hell? Accepted now. It's time to prove your worth as a Bangbu through a battle. Sorry, what? What are you doing in my store? I'm sorry, we're leaving right now. Come on, Shocky, or I'll take measure. I'm not backing down. Hey, you! That Bangbu over there! I have a feeling that destiny will pit us against each other on our path to the championship. Eh? And a duel, let's have a duel! A duel! Duel! It's either you or me today. Watch as I use my crocodile death roll to rip off your proud scarf and chew it up like gum before stuffing it into your lazy charging port. Did he just say he's gonna take off his scarf and stuff it up his ass? Okay. Why did your Bangbu learn all these? I didn't teach it to say that. It has nothing to do with me. I believe it's because of that app. Something must be wrong with it. And don't worry, it doesn't really have a super move named Death Roll or anything like that. I don't care, you guys are messing with my Bangbu's work. I know, I have one last solution. Just give me a sec. The boy takes out his phone, opens an app with a ball-shaped logo and fumbles with it. Aiming the camera at his Bangbu, he yells, "Come back, Chalky Devil!" Surprisingly, the Bangbu called Chalky Devil actually calms down. The boy picks it up, apologizes, and leaves the video store. However, just when there's a moment of peace, a resounding duel echoes from the street. Okay. Bangbus understand our language but can't speak our language? I don't think so. Like, if Bangbus are robots, maybe it's just the way that they communicate? Like, I don't know. There's still a few that we can do. I mean, I want to continue with the story. That's all been completed. Okay. What do we do now? Arrange today's schedule, that's all it said. Okay, there's a few new requests, that's it. Just do a singing stream for the rest? Bro, I already told you I can't do that. They'll melt all your ears. Shitty equipment with singing sounds terrible.
I only handle technical matters.
We get a master tape? Nope, still one master tape short from a 10. Damn it. Okay, arrange today's schedule. That's really all it says. Like, what? How do we continue this? I guess we just play the game? I don't know. We could do the combat commissions that are available, I guess. I mean, Genshindo's only gonna take like 10 minutes, dog. We can go clear out some of the commissions that we haven't done yet, if we have any. Or we can do the hard mode versions of them. I don't think there's any that we've missed on these back half ones. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So we can still do the hard one. We can still do the hard mode ones though. I mean, we could probably just do these. Yeah, we can do some hard mode stuff to pass the time. Or we do the stuff in Chapter 2 Interlude. What do we got here? Okay, we already completed those. There's an exploration one. We can do that. Different team.
Don't touch my tail. No. I only handle
Sukaku, Ellen Joe.
touch my tail. No.
Alright, let's do it. Strong electromagnetic shield has been detected in the vicinity. I've adjusted the signal transmission method connected to the client. My partner keeps saying you're dependable after last time, but while you may have tricked him, you can't fool me. You're just a you're just a lazy opportunist. Surprised to see my internet ID? Think it's a good deal, aren't you? This time the reward won't come so easy. Who are you talking to? What do you want? Increased electromagnetic shielding detected. You can remove the electromagnetic shield. Okay. Obtain bamboo plug-in. Limited frequency EMP emitter. A plug-in used to eliminate electromagnetic signals from all kinds of devices in the hollows. It's only effective within the frequency permitted by public security. The EMP will activate immediately. That's my fairy, so let's get this started. Okay. Oh, alright, cool. Free money, I'll take it. Got him. Now he's running again. Get back here. New one, okay. That's a lot. Billy equals benched? Well, yes. You see, if Billy were a better character, then he wouldn't be so benched, now would he? But unfortunately, that's not the case. Nuts. Yeah, Zhuyuan is just unfortunately like the S-rank version of Billy, so it's like I just see no reason to use him. Billy is cool. Billy is cool. That's exactly why I wish he was a better character, but he's not. He's not very good. On top of that, here's also a coin for you to open the gate. Hope we can work together again. Who the hell are you? When you have a hot maid and a hot cop, you really don't want to play a cool guy. That's not true. I like playing cool guys. It's more about who's better, and they're both S-rank characters and Billy's an A-rank. Like, I don't think there's necessarily bad characters in this game right now, but Billy is not really the best.
Look what I found.
He's a DPS. He's an attack type unit. I would love for him to be a support so I could use him. I use everybody else in the Cunning Hares, but not him because he's meant to be the DPS of the Cunning Hares. So it's a shame. $34 fire. Do we even have a fire team? We have Kaleda, and we have Lucy. Okay, but who's the... Oh, I suppose GN works. Yeah, I think that works actually, surprisingly. Let's do the Devil Boo. Deploy. Let's see if we can complete this in time, because I think we're a little under-leveled. What's up, guy? I knew it, this is sus. Just don't get in my way, alright?
You're under arrest! Safety is mandatory! Taking a shot!
Was that it? I knew you were the right person. It would have taken me who knows how long to do it all by myself. What's next? Calm down, it's only a little bit more time. Look, ethereals might come over from there too. I'm on it. Now go make it quick and be safe. Alright, whatever. You're watching Not Like Us music video. Whenever I hear you're late, I get reminded of that clown guy. I have no idea what you're quoting. Because I do not know what that is.
Surrender your weapon! Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Come on, try harder! A solid hit! Hands up! Everything to me?
Done already? It's been quite some time since I've seen someone who's as good as you, Mr. Investigator. Relax, I don't care about all that. To tell you the truth, I've been working for 45 years now. Tomorrow I retire. Wow, congratulations! Lately, the association hasn't given me any new missions, telling me that my job is to get ready for the retirement ceremony. But most of my old friends either perished in the hollows or can't get out of bed due to corruptions, even the old capital that we defended. The retirement ceremony without them is just for show. I don't care about the medals or honors, I just want to feel the city's foundation with my own hands one more time. Speaking of foundation, I digress. Sorry, you must find my rambling boring. Yes, I do. We've done a lot today. There might be some ether fluctuations in this area. Let's get out of here. You were quite a dependable helper, kid. We'll meet again soon. Aren't you retiring? Shh. Having an investigator license or not doesn't really matter for getting into the hollows, does it? After all, you and me met in here, right? Hell yeah, completed. There's no stamina in this game? Nope, not a bit. Because this game's mechanics revolve around perfect dodging, so if you had limited stamina, that would kind of suck for the perfect dodging mechanic. Dodging is so vital in this game that it'd probably be cruel if they made limited stamina. Nope, you have unlimited stamina in HSR. It's only Genshin. In Genshin, it kind of makes sense, but still kind of annoying. I mean, Genshin is a more open world game, so they kind of have to have stamina, I suppose, but it gets annoying. Okay, let me clear the notices. It's getting irritating now. Like, I don't even think I have anything in the notices. It's just known issues. I don't care about that. Okay, arrange issues. Arrange today's schedule. What is there to arrange, homie? Like, I don't really know where to go with this. Guess we just gotta like operate through the day. I don't know. Probably because of open world mechanics, because that's why there's stamina in Wubot too. Even if it's mainly a dodge-based combat system. Yeah. I don't know, they gotta challenge you somehow if it's a open world exploration game. 2 bends. If you go to Bellabog Heavy Industries, there's lots of bends there. Their big sister's a cat? Or she hangs out near the cat? I wasn't paying enough attention because I don't really read a lot of the commissions. She's not here. Okay. So their big sister's a cat then. But why? Easy, barely an inconvenience. Cat over here. In the dumpster. Meow meow. Cookie sits elegantly at the entrance of the alleyway, majestically welcoming the love and affection of the 2 brothers before her. Barely an inconvenience, Kakarot, you heard me. Sis, where have you been the past 2 days? Mark and I couldn't find you anywhere. We missed you so much. Meow? Cookie's meow sounded confused and a little distant. What a heartless kitty. Big sister. Sis, don't you recognize us? I'm your younger brother Victor, but this is your little brother Mark. Has she forgotten about us? Oh, losing what? Bro, just complete the quest. Just complete the quest. Okay, they posted on Internet. Alright. Yeah, dude, I can't wait until I find another children's puzzle as well. I don't really know what the game wants me to do at this point. Maybe pass the day? Like, I just want to continue on with the quest, but it just says arrange the schedule, and I'm not really sure what it means by that. Okay, compendium maybe? No. Internet? Just says do whatever I want. I saw Sukaku. Let me go see Sukaku. Well, we could probably go do some Hollow Zero, actually. Or actually, we haven't even used my battery charge. We could probably do that as well. Hello there, little boy. Little bang boo. Help the boo. Alright, let's go run the battery charge in some fights then. We need some level up material. So we'll go do that. Yeah, give me them basic mats. I need them. I need them desperately. With all the new characters coming out. Okay. Again. When am I going to do the summer event in Genshin? Well, contrary to popular belief, I play Genshin every day. Just not on stream. I haven't really cared about streaming the summer event because I don't know, it's not really my thing. I've been playing it at times that I have the time for it, so I have been playing it, just not on stream because I don't really care to stream it right now. It's not the most interesting thing in the world. Oh, if you did it off stream, then it's good because there's so many primos in the event. Oh yeah, there's a lot of primos. I don't want to miss out on any of those. You're totally right. It's just like, I don't know. Playing through the summer event, it's not necessarily something that I would want to like play on stream, nor do I really want to like talk about because it's not really that interesting to me. So I'm not missing out on the currency or anything like that because I think that's a bad idea, especially of course, you know, like you said, there's a Natlin is around the corner. I don't want to miss out on the rewards for that. But my God, the summer events have routinely bored me to no end. It's not really their fault either. I'm sure they're really interesting events. It's just not for me. Especially not when Geodia is probably going to be 5.1. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I don't know that I want Geodia. She looks cool. I don't know that that was the main character I was most interested in. That's for sure. Yeah, she wasn't the character I was most interested in. So I don't know who I want. I'll probably go for Kachina or Kanish. I think those are the first two. Actually, no, it's God, it's Mualani, isn't it? Thought she was most interested. You're third most interested? I don't really know what my interest level is on Natlan yet, for sure. Mavuika, the Pyro Archon, that's probably who I'm most interested in. Whatever the Electro Dragon name is, the Electro Dragon character, Kitlali, something like that. I was pretty interested in her. And then I don't know that I'm really that interested in Surfshark VPN. I'm interested if she's really good. I think I liked the look of Kanish as well. I might do Kanish. And Boopon. What's bro yapping? Don't worry about my yapping. When I speak fluent Japanese, you don't need to worry about my yapping. Who are we talking about here? Okay, I'm pulling up. Bro, I'm looking at what characters we're actually talking about here right now. Okay, so I can actually give you who I'm most interested in. Because this is just turning out really, really funny. Okay, let's have a look. Chaska is I'm interested in Chaska as well. It is Kitlali, yes. Yeah, it gave her Electro Dragon vibes. That's why she kept saying it. But I didn't know she was cryo, bro. I'm barely paying attention. Let's see. Yansan looks interesting. That's the one with the like skull mask on their head. I do like Kachina and Kanish. Mavuika, Mulani. Okay, so after looking at the ones that were shown, Mavuika is definitely the one that I'm most interested in, for sure. Like, no question, this is the character that I want, the Pyro Archon. After Mavuika, I'd say the ones that I want the most are Chaska and Kitlali. Those are probably my number 2s. And then after that, I'd probably go with Kanish. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, they all looked pretty interesting. So yeah, those are the ones I want. Chaska's the cowboy girl. Yes, Chaska is the cowboy girl. Well, she's not a cowboy. She's more of a hunter, because that's not a cowboy hat. That's like a captain's hat. What's it called? It's called a, I think it's called a tricorn. Is that what? Yeah, no, Chaska is the hunter lady. Kitlali is the one that you keep calling Electro Dragon. Kanish equals emo dendro boy. Okay, well, I think that was the end of the quest, so unless it makes me do something new. How's your math, Proxy? Good enough. Never mind. I've done the math over and over again, and it won't change no matter who does it. What are you doing math for so late? It's nothing, Proxy. Sorry for bothering you. Good night. Anby, you weirdo. What is Anby calculating? The Cunning Hare's revenue and expenses, perhaps? Though you feel for Anby, you should probably ask tomorrow to make sure it isn't another one of Nicole's new tricks to leave her bill unsettled. But what if the cunning hares are really struggling? No, why would you even think that? That's why you let Nicole owe you so much money. Anby's DM from yesterday, I guess I could just ignore it. But if the cunning hares are really in trouble, as much as I hate to admit it, we'll probably get involved in the end. I should check it out sooner rather than later. We're still in prologue territory. Wise, why the long face early in the morning? You tell Belle about Anby's DM last night. Well, I don't think it's one of Nicole's tricks. If Nicole had really asked Anby to send those messages, Anby would have sent you more yesterday. But honestly, I don't think it's a big deal. Anby would tell us straight away if things were really bad. Well, there's no point in guessing like this. How about why don't you just ask Anby out and clear things up, Wise? Message Anby to invite her for a chat. Dude, I always want to talk to Anby. You right? On the left, you can see the agents you've added to your contacts. On the right, you can see the agent's contact info. You can check your trust level with agents here. Your impressions of agents will be noted here. Oh, this is like related to... Oh, I didn't know friendship was a thing in this game. Are you free today? I'll be free as soon as I finish eating this. What do you have for me, Proxy? I'm on 6th Street now. Yeah, I'll meet you after I finish eating this. I'll come to you. Where are you? Hold on, I'm on my way. We can only message them with what lines the game gives us. Yes. Okay, so it's a separate quest. Okay, that's fine. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's not related to the main. Oh, no, it is related to the main. Oh, okay, so it's just teaching us how to do more things before it throws us into quest 3. Okay, well, we don't really have time for that. We've gone to 4 hours, so this is all we have time for today. I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail and the title in post. Because I didn't... I really thought we would get to chapter 3. How much Gamba money counts towards one wish? I believe it's 160, just like all the other games. Yeah, it's 160. Nothing different about it. Yeah, okay, well, this is all we have time for today, so... we'll start signing off now. Yeah, thanks anybody who joined in. I appreciate it. That's all we got time for today. I know I'm gonna keep saying this, but I really am gonna try and get a video out this week because you know I'm really trying to balance streaming and editing and real life things. It's pretty hard, but I'm trying. But anyway, thank you for joining in. I will see you all on... Okay, I know I already posted the stream schedule, but it's really tentative if I think I'm going to stream on Friday or not, because the special program is coming out on Friday. It kind of depends on how... Or it's going to come out on Thursday, and then I want to stream on Friday. But that time on Friday should probably be spent editing my video for it. So, I don't know if I'll be streaming on Friday. It's still kind of tentative. But if I am, I will schedule the stream if I am. So you can expect to see that. If I am streaming, I will post the stream schedule on, well, probably on, or not the stream schedule. I'll schedule the stream on YouTube on Friday if it's going to be happening, because it might not. But there will be a video on Friday regardless if I don't stream. Yeah, technically another reschedule because I didn't expect there to be a special program at the end of this week. If I knew it, I probably would have considered that in the schedule, but it just didn't happen. So, if I try to do the condensed update video, then a stream's probably not going to happen on Friday. If I don't do the condensed update video, then I will stream. So, kind of just depends. But regardless, there should still be something on Friday. You should probably expect something to happen on Friday regardless. So, I'll see you guys later. Have yourselves a good day. I will see you on Friday, or you'll see a video on Friday. Goodbye.